Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and I may have forgotten to switch back to the intro screen. Yeah, it was on the outro screen when I started the stream. Anyway, we are playing Clair Obscur. We have new Gustave here. We have new Gustave's friend. And we are fighting the dancing lady. Why, hello there, Darren. How are you today? I hope your day is going well. It is a lovely Saturday. It is nice and actually not too terribly hot where I am. It's nice and temperate here. Anyway, let's take a look at this really quick. Make sure there's nothing for us to do here. There is. Okay. Upgrade her defense. Alright, I think that was all. Why did I go back to the screen? Doing good. Been sleeping a fair deal, as I'd been up for 25 plus hours the day before that. Oh, it's always good to catch up on sleep. Usually when I catch up on sleep like that, I get all fuzzy in the head for a little bit after waking up. Okay, we are all caught up on skills. I actually do really like this outfit for Lune. That is the way we came from. This is the way we're going. As I remember how to play this game, I'm going to have to be learning some new controls tomorrow for Peak. Yeah, I don't think Zamam will be joining tomorrow because
She's
she...
even grander than I thought.
You know, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Zamam is going to be a bit indisposed tomorrow. And probably the rest of the weekend. Anyway, let's go and say hello to this lovely lady. She's got a big old belt. is she looking at us? She giving us the eyes. I'm sorry, what? Luna, don't fall for it. Oh no. Gustave really is dead. Your baby's still alive, though. And what do you see in Verso? Huh? What do you see? Is her hubby, though? No, I'm pretty sure her husband is super duper dead. If I remember right, I think she said he died like 3 years ago. I don't quite remember, though. Yeah, she took one look at Verso and realized it was on. Yeah, do not remember either. Let's see here. We got her and her virtual avatar there. I did not look happy about the thing. Well, let's do a wildfire.
Watch out, Megu.
Easy enough.
Take cover.
Missed it. I wasn't expecting the charm. Verso hit himself? Wow. Okay, well. We are in balanced stance. Let's just give her a good old whack.
A storm is coming.
She's going a little fast. We can do an ice lance. She's weak to ice. They did also not see. Ah! Can't read chat while I try to dodge. There we go. Yeah, that also did not seem obvious. It would be such a delayed effect afterwards. Okay, we're not doing so hot here.
The bitter dregs.
Is there something I have to shoot? There is something I have to shoot. There we go. Well, let's get some health back here. Weak to sapling drain, apparently. Alright, you need more AP.
I'll manage.
You need a lot more AP.
Just try it.
With her dress?
Your turn to dance. I love a dance.
Nice. 2 attacks weak against. Yeah. Okay. So, need to make sure his AP stays up. He is the hardest to build AP on. We can do revitalization.
Okay.
There we go. We're good.
Take cover.
You have to dodge on the second bloop. To mark her. Uh-oh. Frantic dance.
Cut him down.
Let's do a perfect break. She is resistant to light.
Get ready.
Sad. Missed it. Missed it. Dang it.
Just try it.
Okay, well, let's absorb some more health. Nice. That's a lot of damage. We don't really need a paradigm shift. Let's see here. You're resistant, right? No. Okay. I'm not even sure what to use here. Alright, I have to shoot her virtual self. I almost have enough for mayhem.
Get ready.
Uh-oh.
Feel energized.
Jumping attacks are actually very easy to dodge. Oh no. Dang it. Smacker. All right, need to get mayhem in here.
Watch out, Megu.
The final act. Oh, she's throwing the entire theater at us. I missed the dodge.
Foolish move.
Yeah. All right, well. Free you up. Yeah, the final act did some damage.
I'm back.
Oh, really? A bit of violence, yes.
I don't have anything that can actually break with him that I can use. Portier Crash is the only thing, and that's an 8 skill.
Get ready.
Not this. Come on. There we go. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
A storm is coming.
All right. Need to heal myself.
Time to bleed.
He is cursed, but I'll use this anyway. Oh, wait, no. I can use Portier Crash.
Your turn to shine.
A Widow Ballet. Hey, she's a bit of a cheater, not gonna lie.
Break. Oh, really?
Got her. New weapon for CL, very nice. She's screaming in our heads. Is she gonna have a phase 2? Luna, no! I thought Luna got taken in for a moment. That was it? Okay. Like, there were several enemies way more difficult than her back there. Her spinster was more difficult than her.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
It's symbolic.
was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
Renoir?
My nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
Verso, you are a liar. We both know she's part of your family. Okay, running theory. Noir had his soul removed from him. And that's what this thing is. Verso had his soul removed from him, and we have not seen that character yet. Mayel had her soul removed from her, and that's the masked lady. I could be completely wrong, but it would explain why they're immortal. Also, Mayel may or may not be immortal. Upgrade some weapons. I'm not even sure what we should upgrade here. Got a bunch of chroma catalysts though. Free aim. We might want to upgrade this one. Having something that does standard damage is nice. Let's get that up to 15. Cereso. Yeah, honestly, Lancerum is still the nicest weapon here. I don't even remember what I have equipped on her. It might be this one. All resplendent. Some of it's polished. I don't think that's going to be worth it to fully upgrade. You have a new weapon. This thing. Lightning, as opposed to this thing, which is normal. Twilight duration increased by 1 is actually pretty nice. I'm not sure which one I should go with, though. I could switch over to that one. And you need, like, fully upgraded. And poor Ciel is getting forgotten. Let's maximize our returns here. Expedition resources. Minoko. Is Minoko really that far behind? Alright, Verso should be one ahead. CL should be one behind. Alright, that tracks. You should be caught up with the others, though. Take a look at your pictos. I have so many. Auto regen. Where's the Dodge? There's Dodger. Okay. I can almost get Energizing Star at 3. Almost. Accelerating heal. Energizing break. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Then grab that. And that, sure. Mayel. Let's see here. What does Mayel need? Mayel could probably use something. Need to find Energizing Start 1 sometime. We do teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, now... Did we actually get anything to play? I'm not sure we did.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker.
Wait, this wasn't even the weakened one? I thought this was the one everyone was pounding on. Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
Verso.
I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
Quick hydration check, everyone.
A good one?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why,
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story.
I feel like there's more to the story too, Verso. You're holding out.
It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
Ever feel like the Paintress is just eavesdropping on these conversations?
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time.
Verso is right, though. Deep scars tend to not heal.
The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Ciel appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Relationship increase. Level 3. Ciel and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. Okay, Luna.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
The dancer was freaking easy.
Not zero.
Do you want to spend time with Luna? Sure. If I hadn't have been so greedy, Luna wouldn't have even gone down. I could have just kept healing everyone. Luna stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Ellipses. Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Named your dog Paw?
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother.
Okay, maybe the masked woman isn't Mael's torn out soul.
That's actually how I met Gustave. Sol was dating his sister.
Gustave had. Oh, he was. Okay, Gustave had a
So
real
you knew
sister.
Gustave for quite a while then.
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away.
Magnanimous, one might say.
I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Well, Verso and Luna enjoy a moment together. Luna is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Relationship level 3. Have a bit of fun together before heading back to camp. What kind of fun?
You have nightmares too. About Omar.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
But is he hard to stir?
Yeah.
You want to spend time with Mael? Of course! Orso approaches Mael, who's alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you
Except for the
when
kids.
your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Must have sucked for everyone. Why'd you get born, huh?
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Well, you were a bouncy kid for sure, bouncing from all those families.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Oh, no wonder the families abandoned you so often.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustave's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in.
He did have a
Nobody else
sister.
wanted me. But
Have I
guess
forgotten
Gustave and Emma used to
Gustave's-
be weird kids too. So they liked me.
I've forgotten Gustave's family so soon.
See? Everyone's weird.
What did you do in Lumiere?
What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustave was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustave used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
All of them painted away.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael opens up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then return back to the others.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
You know it, boy.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
You want to spend some time with Minoko. Verso approaches Minoko, who's carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is one
Beautiful
word.
is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
So they don't rust or
A warrior
decay.
must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
I'm not sure they have thoughts like that.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
I guess they do have some thoughts, the ones that aren't hostile.
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work against Stellax, does it?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Minako exuberantly bellows a war chant. He seems to have quite an affinity for legs. Yes, Minako is very much a leg person. And bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Of course, they couldn't get the voice actors to do that, so just imagine it. Just imagine. Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining in the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Okay, Roundo boy.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
He's got looks.
Those jellyfishes.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then.
Yeah.
How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
You want to spend time with Esquier? Of course.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess that's a very round. It's not grumpy enough.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Oh, is this developer lore? Francois is supposed to be one of the developers. Who's Claire?
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around
Four?
on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo?
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Huh.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
So is Esquier an alien or something? You might say you're a bit wee woo situation. Just like Patrick Star.
You might say you're a bit, wee woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Up, head pats.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Esquier feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Esquier's nonsense inspires Verso. New gradient unlocked. Verso Striker. Very nice. And they head back to the others. Okay. So we actually do have a reason to interact with everyone. Check up on the others. Esquier again. This time a cutscene.
Do you mind if I play here?
Do it. Okay, so she's not going to start playing. Just going to hum along. Esquier's breaking it down to the background.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Darude Sandstorm.
Yeah, it's an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
And we're back. The Tre Mael. Right? The Journal of Gustave's Apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. That axon was not bigger than a mountain. Mael heads back. And we go to sleep. All right, well, that axon was a tiny bit of a disappointment.
Swimsuit on.
And the next one is the mask.
And go.
This one will not be played by Jim Carrey. Time for a bit of theater. Oh, wait. I need to remove you, add you. Sure.
So
Visages.
this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them. Good
Alright.
stuff.
Color of Lumiere. Or Lumina. Not Lumiere. Lumiere is a land across the sea.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
I don't know, I kind of like the vibe here. Well, here we go. Expedition 69, nice. Oh. We doing this? Oh, we doing this.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Yet.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Yeah, this is apparently a tricky axon. Here we go.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
I like his armor.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
Well, everyone knows that you take the other paths to level up first. Hello. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Alright, let's fight this boy. CL needs more XP.
Here's your card. Not today. Damien, I saw your future.
Dodge it. Oh. Gotta follow up. Just do a little bit of harvesting here. Still too early. Too early again. I can't break him.
Take your shot.
I need her expensive abilities. Too early.
I'm waiting.
Dodge him.
I saw your future.
Anti-charm. Thanks for the duel. It's been ages since you had that much fun. Oh, hey. New weapon. This one's a light element. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. We can grab this. Uh-huh. Then the tremors came. The humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. You. Speed, I guess. That'll be it's actually a very good pick, though. I'm just realizing now. Any others I haven't learned? We do have energizing attack, too. It's on Verso. Health, sure. We have some side path here. Go grab the good stuff.
What have we here?
Uh-huh. Still with friends.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Did I get him? Guess we'll find out. Yep. Okay. Pierce him. smack him.
Ready?
Your turn to shine.
Parried. Poor boy never stood a chance. We're all good on health.
What lucky feet.
Sure, just attack him. Lumina learnt. Fire. Hey. Okay. We got time to deal.
Chroma is flowing.
These guys are flyers. And we smack him.
A storm is coming.
Well, let's use Ice Lance on this boy.
Ice shatter.
Alright, so I actually have to hit him to trigger it.
Here we go.
Is he a liar? Yeah, he didn't counterattack. He's just a dirty liar. Let me up. And here we go.
Sweet taste of battle.
I may have chosen the incorrect ability.
Ready. Here's your card.
Aha.
You shot?
Missed the last one. He does a spinning twirl on the last one. Oh. Oh, is that a guard ability? Do I have to attack someone else? Yep.
A bit of violence, yes.
Danger!
Counter it. Oh, she has no AP.
Oh.
Sure.
Great.
And we go down.
Oh, lovely.
New Pictos, powered attack. And we smack him.
I'll do it.
You see, I thought it was a normal dodge at first, but it wasn't. Are you weak to fire? He is weak to fire. What if I shoot this eye? Nothing? I can knock him out of the stance. I don't think I have fire. Ow!
A bit of violence, yes.
I need Porty or Crash, darn it.
Well, well. Here's your card.
We got a new weapon. Why, hello, Zommom. How are you? How are you recovering from recent family event? I hope all is well. We are playing a bit of Expedition 33. Sore but good. Massive baby is massive, yeah. Alright, is this an enemy? Mask seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions ablaze. But in shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of? Sadness. Or anger? So they go with the obvious answer, I see.
Chroma is flowing.
Start out strong. These guys are tougher. Smacker.
Wow.
Your turn to shine.
Same move set.
Let the ink flow.
I do really like this song, though. Honestly, this place is so much nicer than the Coliseum.
Well,
I'm ready.
And we parry it. And just double it and give it to the next guy. That makes the boat okay. More turns. There's no one to protect my guy. There's no one for you to protect. Such a sad fate. Resistant to ice. I missed all three. It's okay, we can get health back.
I'll use your knife.
Is he weak to fire? We'll never know. Well, so much for that mask. Wait, what? I ruined it.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
I wanted to finish exploring that area, but now I can't. So sad. All right, this is Joy. These guys. Berserkers. Yeah, the extra AP per turn is actually very nice. They are weak to fire.
Here's your card.
Goodbye. Goodbye. I can't help but feel I'm over-leveled for this area. I feel like I was supposed to maybe do this one first. Here, let's just upgrade abilities. We've been leveling. More agility and a little bit more vitality. Bring this up to 30. Wait. Okay, yeah, that was everyone. Everybody. All right, you're at 6. We could do Fire Rage. Okay. Grim Harvest. We need 4 more for Twilight Dance. Does any... This can break. Okay. We're setting ourselves back a little. We need Phantom Blade. Powered attack. Low dark to all enemies. Deals medium single dark. Applies 5. Alright, let's replace this one. Phantom Blade. What was Final Path? This was another break. This one's a 9, though. Yeah, we'll put Phantom Blade here. Then you. Oh, you have a bunch of new stuff. Deals low, pass. Tsunami deals medium ice to all enemies, 1 hit. Slow for 3 turns. What does Ice Lance do? Slows. Just slows. Okay. Plus those 2. Plus those 2. With the increased AP, we can manage this. Let's take a look at her pictos, actually. You're full up. We can switch Verso back in. Finish out energizing
They seem so
start.
joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with dark.
They interrupted. I feel like anger was sadness inside. This one is like rage inside. Okay, his attacks do nothing. Let's do a little paradigm shift.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Such a simple attack. Why did I do that? Normal attack. Does she consume my attacks? Is that one of my pictos?
Look out.
Time to end this.
Can I take this? I cannot. I can
What
take
have we here?
this. Need 6 for absorb.
Let's carve a path.
Paradigm shift.
Incoming.
Ow.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Double it. Give it to the next guy. And we do an assault 0.
Here we go.
Smack him. Oh, hey.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only, I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after.
For those who come
Step
after.
by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Huh. Well, the cave is gone now. Why, hello, madam. We'll be getting a new baguette soon. Smacker. Then we do a perfect break.
Break.
Biggie.
Hey! She does a lot of damage. All right, we need to break her is the thing.
My turn.
More paradigm shift.
Ready?
Careful now.
Dodged it.
Time to bleed.
Okay, now we can break. Gradient attack, Shadow Bringer. I don't have no AP. I need to look at her picto. She should not be losing AP like this. Paradigm shift.
I saw your future.
All sevens. It's a Verso baguette. Okay, Verso. You finally have an outfit. Baguette, in fact. Energizing attack. Oh, right. You. That is fine. Powered attack. Oh, That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, that's bad. We need one more fight with it, though. Is this a hammer? It is. Let's take a look at your abilities really quick. Okay. Oh, right, we have Phantom Stars. More friends. Look at them waiting for us. We'll join them shortly. You. Paradigm shift.
It likes you.
Can break. Okay. It's a pretty nice ability.
I saw your future.
Weak to dark. Alright, we can finally fix CL's Picto. Now that is a terrible Picto. You're better off not having anything equipped. Longer powerful. I wonder if this applies to her self-heal. Energizing pain.
Interesting.
Healing tint. Does that mean we have another use? I mean, it doesn't state it doesn't, so it shouldn't say healing ally. So healing self should work too. Yeah, hopefully. I thought I saw a glowy. It's not a shiny. It's an eye. Private eyes. They're watching me. I see what you did there. Okay, now she should be able to gain AP.
It likes you.
Missed me.
Careful now.
Let's have some fun.
All right. There we go. Now we do perfect break. And we gain some health back.
Oh, you've been
Okay. Let's swap out Verso with Mayel.
Interesting.
Oh, right. We should also take a look at Minoko's abilities, because we've been killing a lot of enemies. Apply Shell. Deals low damage. Change to Almighty Mask. Deals medium. Okay. This is a caster mask. Deals medium physical to all enemies. Heals all allies for... Okay, okay. Pretty nice. That's a balanced mask. All right, let's swap those out. Let's to all enemies. Let's swap these out. I don't think we really need 40 air crash anymore. You can swap it to that. Okay. Wait a minute. We never changed his weapon. That's why he's been doing tiny damage. Alright, we got a rage mask over here.
Sweet taste of battle.
Alright, that's significantly more damage from him.
Let's spill some ink.
Defensive switch.
Try.
Hey, ow. Light him up. Light him up.
On me.
Here we go.
All right, let's see what this thing is. Aw, he burned to death. Confident fighter. Let's swap this. Actually, no, that's actually. This is very good. Longer powerful can be swapped out. Confident fighter. That's most of them. There's one more friend over this way, I think. There it is. You. I didn't even care about your item. They come out so quickly. That also does a bunch of damage.
Let's spill some ink.
That was a long combo.
Place on me.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of a harvest here. Smack him. What'd I get? Recoat? Okay. And a new knife. It's not a good knife, though. Like, I spent a lot of lumina, or a lot of catalysts, making all of my weapons very nice. This map seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Anger. This is the joy world.
Zoom in.
Okay.
Here's your card.
It likes you.
Ow. Healing the jovial. All right. Let's deal with this boy.
Ready to parry.
Just smack her, I guess. I kind of want to see what this does. This guy. I remember him from the Coliseum. Bark.
Ready?
She's full up. Weakness.
Ready to parry.
How much? That's not enough to save her. Well, sword ballet time.
This will hurt.
It's locked on you.
Dodged him.
Do me in.
Yeah, that gradient attack really knocked her out. Oh no. And we're back. All right, we have one more path. And then we
Yeah,
got the boss.
It definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good.
Yeah, you did.
We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Sad. He's just so sad. He's a big ol' sad boy. He's so full of sad. He wishes he weren't so full of sad. But he is. He's just so sad. You. She is filled with mirth. We know what the others do. Okay, let's see if we can actually get this. Okay.
Ready?
Here's your card.
Smack her out of that state.
Guard up.
I'm not sure if I can dodge that.
From
Sure, we can harvest.
Take your shot.
finesse and grace.
All right, breaking the rules.
Take down the shield.
We're breaking the rules. Breaking the law. Maybe I should play Yakuza on stream sometime. You need a level up. And you. Yeah, more vitality. Learn them skills. Overload. We already learned Phantom Stars. Steeled Strike. Blitz. But is it a ballroom blitz?
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
My fan is not on. Give me just a sec, everyone. It's summer now, which means I have to actually have my fan on. Otherwise, my room gets very hot. Quick hydration check, everyone.
My, what lovely feet.
Alrighty. Smack at you. His standard attack, it does nothing.
That's better.
Oh, these guys are just tougher here, I see. Excuse me.
Let's dance.
Alright, so the flyers exhaust you. This is the way I came. Come on. Go and grab this.
Interesting.
All right, let's focus on this boy.
I'm waiting.
Launches masks.
Your turn to shine.
Oh,
Ready to go.
burned him down. One. Ah. 2. 3. Okay. 1. 2. Oh, he only had 2. Right. He used one of his masks. Come on. This is not the mask area, this is a special area. Excuse me, sir. Smack him. Ow.
Your turn to shine.
I missed the dodge. Excuse me. Could you, like, actually not, my guy?
It's locked on you. Eyes up, Minoko.
I think I have to parry this guy. Maybe not.
Oh, really?
Okay, so this is a very special boy. From back here? Grab this. That is actually horrible.
Doing in.
Those don't do anything. Can smack you.
Here's your card. Try me.
I missed it. I can't believe I missed it.
It likes you.
The mortal hits are what I need to counter.
Let's dance.
Missed it.
ready.
Oh well.
Mortal hit. Alright, when I start to see the arm move. Come on. Oh wait, I should have changed my Pictos to dodges and counterattacks. Oh well.
Eyes don't lie.
Let's dance.
Oh, really?
There we go.
It likes you.
Missed it.
Take your shot.
All right. There we go.
Look out!
I missed it. I think I did it too early.
Take your shot.
Really? Another? Yes.
Feel the storm.
Slow him.
Incoming.
My turn.
Paradigm shift.
Let the ink flow.
Perfect break.
coming.
Missed it. I think I was too late that time.
Just try it. Not impressed.
Missed it. Okay, we can get him though. We just have to counter the mortal hits.
Here we go.
I cannot apply burn. I can, however, do this. There we go. Now I've applied burn.
Parry it! Ready to parry.
Got it.
Ready to parry.
Ow.
Minoko, parry.
Here we go. Missed it. Too late.
Not today. Careful now.
Got it.
Your turn to shine. That's more like it.
Got it.
Let's gamble.
All right, we are going to revive you.
My, what lovely feet.
We are going to absorb from you. We are going to Fleuret Fury you. Yeah.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, wait. Final path.
A bit of violence, yes.
All right, what do we have? Chevalier Pierce. He doesn't have armor. We can do the punches. He'll be dead before his next break, though.
I'm ready.
Oh no, Gradient. Virtuous Strike.
You can't escape.
That did actually nothing. Just using aim did more. Augmented counter 2, okay. A defense picto. $208. Not as good as what she was using. Where was the defense one? It has to be somewhere. I really wish there was a way of sorting. Defense. This one, auto regen. Also, I don't think that self-heals count towards healing an ally. Because CL has not been getting, rush. Oh, wait. Let's swap out CL with Verso. Yeah.
Nice.
Chroma. Yes, these things. I don't think I can actually fight these. Which is sad in and of its own stuff. There's a jovial dancer over there. There's jovial dancers over here. No? You got... Okay, they do want to fight. They're just immune to the fight ability. Okay. Alright, I see how you are. I see how you choose to conduct yourself. I understand. Just do offensive switch on them. Do a paradigm shift. No. I missed every single dodge. Missed it.
Please fly.
Now the fun begins.
My goodness. I don't have enough AP.
Ready to go.
And now we attack. I'll be taking this.
Nice.
Energy tint. Very nice. You. There we go. You just have to be closer, apparently. And we smack him. We go on the offense.
Careful now. Minoko, get ready.
Oh. Ow. I've been inverted. This is terrible. We're breaking the rules. Breaking the law.
You're outmatched.
Outmatched and outgunned. Can I dodge those?
Break.
All right, the mask is down there. Ah. Grab this.
Good stuff.
Oh, hey. Piece of candy.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. They're fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around
La-di-da.
here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Maybe. Back down we go. A mask seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell, for a life forced to paint. But what is he of reflection of? Sadness. Something happens. Dodged it.
Oh, really?
Really? Okay. All right, let's start here. Dodged him.
Invigorating.
Smack him. Oh, this does nothing.
Get ready.
Missed it.
I can do it.
Okay, Mael, you just use a healing tint at this point.
Some damage.
Yeah. Smack him.
Your turn to shine.
Darn it.
Okay.
All right. Just gonna shoot this boy. Don't even have enough for that.
Please survive.
Missed it.
Invigorating.
Oh, hey, new bell. So only the anger mask, like, exploded.
I think that's all of them.
Uh-huh.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Okay, upgrade. And to learn skills, we don't really have enough for anything interesting, I don't think. CL might have enough for something. Fortune's Fury. I should save up for 10 for Mael. Then we need to work our way down here. I'm not even sure what to get for you next. We could do yeah. Pyrolus. Let's just rest here for a moment. And we are going to try and get back into the rage area, because I did not realize going for the mask ended the area. Let me in. Alright, fight these boys again.
Let's spill some ink.
And we smack him.
Watch out.
Oh. Parried. Alright, let's break the rules really quick.
Take down their shields.
Perfect. Break.
Break. Feel energized.
And we continued on.
Feel energized.
Alright, do I do have piercing. Let's break some rules.
Take down their shields. Ready to parry.
Math. Dodged him.
I'm ready.
Missed it. Got it.
Flames on me.
Alright, I was already up here, I'm pretty sure. I can double check though. Go over this way? There we go. And we pierce. And we break the rules.
Let's cover path.
And we shift.
One yes, I love a darts.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Alright, first things first. Let's smack the shields right out of him. There we go. Got him. Ah, right. We need to explore the rest of this area first. They lead to the same place. Never mind. Here's something we missed. Smack him. Smack her.
Ready to parry.
Offensive switch.
Let's carve a path.
Break.
And we grab this. All right, I think that's everything. Just double check down here first. Not everything. Actually, I don't think there's an item back there. I think we already got this guy.
Oh, wow.
You just smack him.
Finesse and grace.
You're outmatched.
Monoko, parry.
Missed it.
En garde.
All right, start out with this one.
Let's spill some ink. That's better.
Phantom stars. Oh. Yeah, they're screwed when they're down. Because their eye is their weak spot. And there's no item down here. Nothing over here. There is something over here. Okay.
An advantage.
Nothing back there. Okay, we're just about ready. We didn't miss anything important here. However, I am glad we went back. Can I go back through here? Yes. I appreciate the little stealth loading screen that they put in there. Instead of just waiting for the next section to load. They just put a little animation to fill the time. Okay, you. We don't need any of this or this. We need this. Yes, yes, the humans used to be around, but they're not anymore. Okay. Let's start rounding. Oh wait, she has no points to spend. Yeah, we can start rounding them off a little. She's already rounded off. He's already pretty rounded off himself. Defiant Strike is next. Combustion. Okay. I think it might be time to take Minoko out of the party. He's basically fully caught up at this point. We're going the wrong way. We're going the right way. This is the right way. I feel like CL goes faster. Also, we're here. Yeah, I'm not nearly as scared. These axons, they're not particularly strong. I thought they'd be stronger. Baiting man. I would have traded my ears for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. The senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. What are you talking about, and why are you repeating yourself? This place, this axon, they're all part of his story. Okay, he actually went lucid for a moment. The ghosts, they're starting to make sense. Okay. This is the sorrow place. Next up is the joy
Minoko,
place.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Oh! He pulled a Darren. And the joy place. Oh, we're leaving the joy place too? Okay. I wonder what the last section will be. Oh, we're back to anger? Okay. It's just everyone. Everyone who's ever lived. Lumina on the ground. Oh, he's certainly more intimidating than the dancer. Let's do this.
I think you pissed him off.
Let the ink flow.
I'm sorry, what is this? Okay, this is what we actually attack. Fire! It's weak to fire.
Watch out, my owl.
Dodged him. Okay, so that's how that one works. Can I... Okay. Paradigm shift. A mask emerges from the mirror. Well, I missed it. Ow!
Not looking good.
Yeah, I guess just heal yourself.
I'll manage. I would have lived.
Ready to carry.
The doubt mask. Missed it. Hey! Would you stop it, sir? Okay. It's because she has tiny health. I really need to get her a better Picto set. Alright, first things first. Break that mask. Perfect break.
Break.
Oh no.
Take cover.
Peace mask. Hey.
Let us stay here.
That gradient does nothing. I'm in defensive stance right now. Okay. Let's give him a spark.
Thanks. On me.
You're outmatched.
Anxiety mask. Ow.
Let's push forward.
All right, then we're just gonna use an item.
Okay.
Swift stride.
Let's dance.
Ow.
You're outmatched.
Striker. Oh, I need 2 for striker. Let's do a bit of recovery.
This ends now.
That is a bunch of damage. Is that the end? Is it the true boss now?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great
Verso.
art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Here we go. Luna's close to full.
Flames on me.
He is weak to fire. Do a paradigm shift. Ow.
A storm is coming.
And we are going to heal Mael. Just gonna do an offensive switch.
Let's cover path.
Might as well do the Phantom Stars, I guess.
Phantom stars.
Let's dance.
Ow. Smack him.
Now is our chance.
Okay. Whatever that means. Should I do mayhem or fire? I should probably do mayhem. You could also do revitalization. Yeah.
Nobody dies.
Breaking the rules.
Take down the shields. That's better.
Breaking the law. Then we are going to keep the fire up.
That's better.
Ow. Why is he doing no damage?
Let's keep going.
I guess my defense is just too dang high for him.
Good.
Sure.
Brace yourselves.
Missed it.
Good stuff.
The chains. Oh no. I have to parry now. So he has a lot of shield. That's okay. I have a lot of AP. Poor thing never stood a chance. Immaculate. Okay. It's not bad.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
We heard you. Okay, so he's the masked lady's helper, maybe?
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
The axons were surprisingly easy.
Renoir.
Verso still isn't telling us anything. He is a secrety miser of information. Back at camp. Seems like we were just here. Oh no. Even Verso is frozen.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
A sword. Sword from Mael. A sword to slay a painted lady. It's made out of nothing. Oh wait, no, it's just made out of paint thinner. My bad. New barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Great. That's wonderful. Luna! Your Pictos, they're killing you. I need a good health booster. That works. There we go. She has a decent amount of health again. You have a new weapon. You have this thing. You have a new weapon too. Steel shields by... okay. So this is an anti-shield weapon. Does gradient damage. You should play Thrella Mail. Yo. I got stuff. I got all sorts of stuff. All right. Controso. Confuso. Controso actually seems decent. The only problem is Lance Rem is amazing. I have a lot of these catalysts now. All right. I need to decide which one I'm going with. I can start getting shields myself. Okay, 527, 754. This does way less damage. That's because my defense is so low. I'm built for this one. Honestly, this is a very good one for being in a team. Okay. Everyone's got level 15s. Using upgraded skill gives... okay. Everyone can support each other. All right, time to talk to the team again.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing.
Also, hydration
nerves.
check.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
It's been a century for
You seem
him.
quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Do you want to spend time with CL?
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
Hasn't everyone in Lumiere? Like, everyone dies every year.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
That's very true.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Yeah, old man, share your wisdom.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
I think Esquier is eternal.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh no, she's hitting on me.
I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Oh shit, she actually is hitting on us.
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
Adult adventures.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
It's been a century. Maybe later. I have a headache.
Do you even need to ask?
The bond with Ciel and... or the bond between Ciel and Verso deepens. I feel like it should increase more than 1 point if they're doing that. Away from the others. Ciel feels inspired. Gradient attack unlocked. Doom. So happy he's gonna sing the Doom song.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, bye.
actually, I
I
should
didn't mean to skip that.
thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Actually, between you and Minoko, you might have. You want to spend time at Lune? Sure.
my fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
Hoot hoot.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out this way.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said.
All the things they said.
I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
Oh, what are the right questions, Luna?
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Just too horny. Don't worry. CL took care of that. Oh, you know, the weight of the world, the tortured soul, things like that. It seems like more of a verso answer.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, the tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
You need more imagination, Verso.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you...
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Don't make it weird, Luna. You can creep on me all you want, but if you make it about science, that's just... it's just strange.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Luna. Luna can't help but smile back. The world feels a little bit brighter when they're together. Relationship increased. Which means she should be getting a new thing too. Luna can't restrain. Yeah, she's asking questions. All of the questions, all the time. Tree of Life.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustave was here.
Gustave is always with you. This is an odd angle.
Did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
Oh, same as Verso. He also
Still
doesn't
wanted
dream.
Something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
Nothing at all. It's why he has no dreams.
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it.
Is the conservatory like
concert hall?
French college?
When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna die as soon as the lady dies.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Verso, I think you're gonna have to break that promise. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Phoenix Flame. Does that give an auto revive?
You're finally here.
We are.
Yeah, I talked to the others.
You ready?
So now I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
You want to spend time with Minoko? Sure.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon.
Is Minoko getting
Have
a
you
haircut?
looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Yeah, why? Why the bun?
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed.
Huh.
This is quite fetching.
It's an interesting look for him.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Minako are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. Relationship increased to 3. Next time around, Minoko gets a new gradient. As is their tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Okay, Minoko. And you also have new wardrobe. No. Just no.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
The very first one.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
That's great. He has a point. Is 5 the max?
I saw.
Me too.
Did you know?
Really? Wait.
Because we're
5 might be the max. All right. Let's write in this journal. Mayo finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. Even though Verso isn't telling them anything, he's being very, very difficult.
We've done it.
Uh-huh.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
Verso.
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they?
He's made of rocks.
Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verso. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I
Ciel
don't
is
know
a
how you
thief.
can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
$33. There's Miss Mask. Spying. It's gonna take her mask off. She actually has a face. That her jaw was going to be missing or something.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
She looks a lot like Mayel.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes, between the bars of their prison, in the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
So if the paintress dies, does, like, everyone die then? Is that where Renoir is getting at? Renoir? Okay, so we just go there. Okay. We never really explored this area. We couldn't get to that area. There are a lot of places we haven't really explored all that much.
Wow.
Most.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You
Most-
bunch of drunks.
Yeah, mostly because SBA can't fly. There are things up in the sky that I can't get to. Like those balloons. Okay. So we go this way.
We can finally reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Well prepared? You mean like going into this place? Hi, Doc. I don't think I've talked to this guy.
Avril, 40th Expedition.
Avril.
Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away.
Gommage.
Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Okay. You. An outfit for Verso. And a double braid for Lune. I think that fits with the outfit pretty well. Verso is just so pure.
Swimsuit on.
All right. I'm not saying we'll complete this paint workshop. I'm just going to see what's inside. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? The workshop is above us. Okay, well, we can check out other places. Back this way.
No.
I feel like when we go face the paintress, it's not going to be the end of the story. Because there are places to dive, and there are places to fly. Like over there.
That's the swimmer.
You know, I just realized there aren't going to be any expedition flags past this point. I should have gone to make sure I was all leveled up. Hey, why is Luna breaking it? That's Mayel's weapon.
Mayel,
That's better.
you should do the honors.
It's your weapon, Mayel. Luna can't equip it. Break that barrier. We were just here. Here, I will go over to the Coliseum. We're just going to be leveling up really quick. Then we're going over to the Paintress. Where are the expedition flags? Are there no expedition flags? There has to be. The game wouldn't do this to us. The game wouldn't betray us like this. It hasn't betrayed us like this yet. Guess I shouldn't put it past the game, though.
Time for a swim.
Alright, we're going over to Facade. Or not Facade, Visage. This away. This away. There's a flag. Flag 69. Nice. Defense. She was the only one who leveled. Okay, well, this is fine. What am I doing? I can go to the continent.
Swim.
Ah, she's moving. She's all broken and stuff. Okay, is Mayel the paintress? I feel like Mayel might be the paintress. Then again, what do I know? Alright, let's go murder Mayel. To the monolith. Why do you all look so dirty? We just rested.
We can do this. For Gustave.
For all of them.
To be fair, it was what's-his-face who killed Gustave. The paintress had nothing to do with it. Oh, that's right. Expedition Zero did make it here. And then they turned away like cowards. Also, how are these candles still lit? Are these like eternal candles? I feel like they have to be. She seems so close yet so far away. Honestly, Minako looks kind of silly with the braids. Looks like we doing this.
Let us stain them.
Fire rage. Actually, do tsunami first.
Feel the storm.
Nullified? Okay, is this nullified? It is. Paintress doesn't react.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
Not sure why I'm coughing so much. A quick hydration check, I guess. That's nullified too.
Flames. On me.
Let's carve a path.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand.
Do we need a gradient attack?
attack should work. Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
No. No, 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 no.
None. Don't do it, Mayel. If you ever touch yourself, you'll die. The true meaning of this game was to discourage masturbation.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Verso not coming with? Oh, okay. Leaving the eternal candles behind. Reach the monolith. Inside the monolith.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's a paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
How did Expedition 70 make it here? This makes no sense. Like, Verso would have noticed if Expedition 70 made it here. Everyone would have. There are no Nevrons here. Never mind, there are Nevrons. The old Nevrons. Smack him. And we smack him. Wow, I missed. Well.
Ready to strike.
Smack him. All enemies, okay.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Is the last one on? Nope. Last one's on. Okay. Perfect dodge. Smack him.
Let's carve a path.
Smack him.
Ready to carry.
Just try it.
Missed it. These things do some damage.
Fury of fire. Interesting.
Okay, so basically we just go up. Only up. Well, no more color. Yo. Hello. Okay.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
That's how it always has to end, Mael. Go and grab this thing. Oh, this is just another path. Ah. Deal with this guy. All right. Void energy. From fire.
I'll use your fire. I would have lived.
They're connected. Ow. Ow.
Place on me.
Why did I do that? Okay. I need to heal Mael.
Careful, Mael. A storm is coming.
Ready.
Finesse and grace.
Got him. And these things do like massive damage. It almost feels like the beginning of the game again. Yoink.
Well, that will help.
And I'm here. Hey.
I'm ready.
Offensive switch.
Ready to strike.
From fire.
I'll use your fire.
A storm is coming. Careful, Verso.
Ow.
Okay.
How did I miss that? Okay. I think we entered the actually hard area of the game.
On me.
I tried to parry it. I forgot how incredibly slow
I'm ready.
the attack was.
My turn. I'll use your fire.
Danger!
All right, rebirth.
You don't get to die yet.
I hit it too late.
Watch out, my owl. You can do better.
Smack him.
Finesse and grace. Ready to go.
Yeah, these things freaking hurt. Like, a lot. Clearly, I don't have enough vitality and defense.
My turn.
And we do a paradigm shift.
Everybody, let's go! Brace yourselves.
Parry it!
Missed it. Too early that time.
Ready to go.
Use your flare. That's better. Luna, careful.
Let us stain them.
Attack this guy.
Watch out.
Again, too early.
Careful, Verso.
On guard.
Smack him.
Down the path. Good stuff.
Smack him.
Take cover!
Right now. Nope. Okay. All right, that's totally fair. Yeah, there's like a 1/10 of a second gap where you have to hit, basically. All right, that's where I was. This is also where I was. Okay. I should probably redo people's tints, or not tints, their pictos.
You can do it.
And we smack him.
Everybody, let's go! Careful, Verso.
All right, I guess Mayel doesn't need. She doesn't need healing. Mayel doesn't need hit points.
Careful, Maya.
Wrong time. Okay, well. Just do a perfect break on you, I guess.
Break.
I'll do it. Let us stain them. Careful, Verso.
There's the timing. Rebirth.
You don't get to die yet.
Missed it.
My turn.
He's not on fire.
Didn't really need it.
Place on me.
Let me flow.
Smack him. Okay. So we leveled up a few times. Maybe only once. All right, we need more vitality. Let's see here. Let's swap out Verso with CL. Oh, right. We need to redo everyone's luminas. Okay. Does Monaco just not get Luminas when he levels? He might not. Okay. First thing everyone needs is Dodger. I feel like that's just a given. All right, next thing everyone needs. Probably marking shot. Rewarding mark and marking shots. Okay. Next thing everyone needs. Augmented attack. Yeah, augmented attack and augmented aim. Then we could use That is 30. That's way too expensive. Where's healing share? There's healing share. Okay. Where is... Energizing turn is 20. We can do energizing turn. Then what's defensive mode? No. Uh, 15 increased break damage on base attack. I feel like healing share is going to be putting in work. Okay. If we had more Lumina, we could put more stuff on. However, we can always just camp and add more Lumina. Alright, so this way. Let me check the line up here. That works.
What have we here?
Lumina. Uh-huh. Okay. We're in a virtuous stance. Do an offensive switch. Easy enough. Start out with a crippling tsunami.
Feel the storm.
Is he calling friends?
I'm ready.
Let's break some rules.
Take down their shields.
Okay, let's give him some fire.
Flames. On me.
Ready.
Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
He's resistant.
It's locked on you. Danger! Careful, my elf. Danger!
Ow.
Try me.
On fire.
All right, this is Earth.
Today.
Okay.
Steal your life.
Okay. Blades sharpened.
All right, I might be able to break him with this. Nope.
I'll do it.
Let's dance.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Ready.
Gradient attack. Very high dark damage. 3 hits. Applies powerless defense. Okay, okay.
Here's your card.
Careful, my elf.
He's charging up. Ow. Charging up.
Is flowing. Better.
Phantom.
Lady looks smart today.
This will hurt.
The just cannot gain health for some reason. There we go. Okay, so heal share doesn't seem to be doing anything. It appeared to be doing actually nothing. I can't help but feel like it's bugged. So next level, I can get a level 10. I can get extra AP. Death Bomb, Staggering Attack. I could do Energizing Jump. What am I saying? I need burning shots. What am I if I'm not inflicting burn every single time? All right, now this guy. They beat me to it. They beat me to it. I've been beaten. Ow.
Careful, my L. Brace yourself.
Okay, not silenced.
Take down that shield.
Swiftly now. Focused foretell. Here's your card.
Careful, my L. A storm is coming.
Come on. There we go.
Take cover!
Hurt.
Let's just avoid taking damage.
Danger! Everybody, let's go!
Careful now.
Missed it. Offensive switch.
Join me. Ready.
Focus.
Here's your
Foretell.
Careful, my elf.
And we spark you again.
Let us stain them.
Do me in.
Everyone else is at full. Might as well get you up to full. Oh. Applies 10 burn. Revives allies. Okay. Let's just do a swift stride.
Ready. Here's your card.
Yeah, we are kind of leveling up like crazy here. Okay, so that's the other path.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
3 children. Okay, so Mayel is the younger sister then. Come on. There we go. And we explode it.
Let us stain them.
Oh. Smack him. And shoot him, I guess.
Better.
Here's your card. Mayel.
I'll be taking those. Alright, you are in virtuous stance.
Finesse and precision.
Firing shadow. Sure.
For me. Finesse and grace.
And we smack him. Oh, hey. Weapons upgraded. Found a thing.
Oh, lovely.
And right on cue, another Expedition 70. Yeah, more defense, I guess. At least get people up to 30 defense. Learn skills. Right, we were going for the last of the Burnies. We'd also go for this. Crustal Crush. Lightning Dance. I'm not even sure why I got Elemental Trick. I'm not even sure what to get with you. Get that. Combustion. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of abilities to get. I think I might be near the end of the game. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Okay. Well, we are a little bit over. So I think I might call it here. We are slowly making our way up to the Paintress. The enemies in this area are actually kind of difficult to deal with just because of how much damage they do. But for now, let me press the right button. Let me quit on out of here. We will be back to finish off the Paintress next week. I didn't think I would be getting through both accents today. But we did. And they are no more. Anyway, let me take us to the outro screen really quick as I look for someone to raid into. And And we will also be back tomorrow to play some Peak. And if Twitch will cooperate with me. Looks like Bunny Nova's online. We could go say hello to her. Haru is also online. I can't remember who we've said hi to more recently. We said hello to Bunny Nova last week. We said hello to Haru a longer time ago. Okay. We will go and visit Haru. He's a lovely well, they are a lovely individual. Yep, anytime. There we go. That's how you spell his name. Or their name, rather. Sorry.
Ah, you came. How delightful.